Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Stationeers again today. Let's get the music going, see what pops up. Might have to fix volume. No, it's good. Perfect. Voxel Tycoon soundtrack. There we go. Stride Warrior, Momoru, welcome guys. Welcome lurkers. Let's get into it. Been a couple days. We'll work on the basement as much as I can today. Last time we were interrupted by a power outage. So sudden leaving. I didn't lose too much progress. There's a quick save, and I had been kind of like wandering around, so none of the things I made had disappeared. I want to make a lot of steel. Do a lot of digging, trying to get the walls of the basement all done. And figure out how we're going to manage the utilities for all the buildings. The major gas processing will be down here, I think. Maybe not, at least. Well, gas processing for utilities for the other buildings will be down there. All the exotics, some iron. Still have to try to make some Invar. You've been okay with everything else. How are you doing? Okay, you're done. That's for fuel. This experiment failed. I can deal with pressure. The main thing is I can't get the temperature down high enough, so I need higher pressure. We're gonna try a couple things there, but right now, let me go ahead and just save these. I have wrench. I have an idea for maybe cheesy cooling. Let's see. Oh, a couple of bugs, yeah. Those weren't fun. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so the radiators, yeah, we're gonna experiment with these radiators a little bit later. Have an idea for maybe some kind of cheese. We'll see. Steel sheets. We have about 60 frames. 62. Yeah, there's still some weird game load weirdness, because last time when I loaded in the game, it swapped these two doors, interior for exterior, in the airlock. So they're backwards, so I had to reset them. And then the first day, the capsule got moved Couple 100 meters. Pick these up now. But for now, we're just gonna kind of grind away at working on the basement. So we need lots of steel. So let's go. Let's reset. Let's go mining. Let me check up on the greenhouse first. Make sure there's no issues over here. Yeah, I don't think there's that kind of error anymore. There, we got 2 pumpkins. Wait, 1 pumpkin seed, 1 pumpkin. Oh, okay, we actually made it. Cool. And 6 pumpkins. Oh, and the pumpkins stay there. Very cool. Alright, so what can we cook with those? Let's go ahead and plant the other 2 seeds. We have 1 in reserve. We get a bunch of pumpkin seeds. So what can we cook? Organics and foods. Pumpkin. Used in microwave. So we will get cooked pumpkin. And that goes in the packaging machine. Pumpkin soup. Wow, 190 there? Wow. We just got a lot more food. So first we have to microwave them. No. Room not outside. Yeah, I think I saw someone mention the problem that a room is too big. Yeah, it doesn't recognize it as an inside room. So like if you have all your hallways connected together, the game may think they are outside. Still got plenty of oil to make the soup. Alright, all the pumpkins are cooked. Man, another run will have so much food. Alright, so that... oil. Can. Alright, so 1 pumpkin is not enough for the food. Let me see what actually is. Pumpkin soup. 5 cooked pumpkin. Okay, so this isn't OP. I thought Yeah, one per would be way overkill. Do those stack? They do. But with the next one, we'll get 12 pumpkins. 13, 2 more cans of soup. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, actually. Which isn't... Oh, Magicraft. Alright, we'll do another round of pumpkins. Let's reset, go mining. Got extra water balls here. Food here. Yep, everything's going pretty well. Alright, let's see if this one lets me get in. Can pump in more nitrogen. Temperature is good. Oh yeah, still need to weld those in. Anyway, all the things. We did not refill our bottles last time. It's like we recently did that. Filters are good. Why is that going so slow? I think we may be out of water downstairs. Did refill a little bit. So we'll work on that. I still have at least like 3 more trips before that becomes an issue. Alright, battery's fine there. Alright, let's go mining. Want lots and lots of steel. Alright, we'll go straight this way this time. Got our new power grid. Still need to expand that as well. We have 40 of the 100 I want. After we run a bunch of steel, probably do another ice run. Make sure we're topped off there. Water, oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen. There's some iron. Also need coal. I'm gonna concentrate on that this time. See if we can also upgrade our manufacturing machines. Upgrade our equipment and stuff. I was watching a couple of YouTube videos on Stationeers. Stationeers, yes. Yeah, we were discussing maybe running a server of that for a while for the community. Uh, 62 from that. And some more over here. Seems to be it for that one. Got a lot of cobalt. All things like gold, copper. So make a run for those next time. I do need coal. We need to make sure we grab some of that. There's some iron. What I need to do is start writing down some numbers on things like how much the ores off-gas and what they off-gas. Seems to be all from this one. Copper. Is that coal? Yes, indeed. Don't need the volatiles yet. This trip is all about making steel. Picked up some volatiles. That was a good coal vein. Alright, one more piece. A little bit of room in that one stack of iron. Go get that and then head back. Perfect, let's throw... Something on streaming show. Hey Blinkster, welcome. Alright, a very nice haul. Let's head back, make some steel, and build some basement. Sakatera, hello, welcome. see some sparkles that look like they belong to our base. There they are. The landing later. Oh, the moon landing? Yeah, we'll do that. So about hour and a half from now? No, about an hour. Sounds good. I hope they packed everything right. I forgot iron plates. Alright, so we have our overall design for our building. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to concentrate on getting the walls down on that side, this side. So then we can landfill in here. Have a nice platform leading up to the base. Do that on all four sides. Got the landing legs, yeah. Alright, let's prime our thing here. Actually, what I want to do, that's closed. We have no pressure, so let me put in 50 iron. That's a better way of doing this. I want a better number. Let me tear this one apart. There's some gases in there I could capture, but liquid volume. 39 liters, wow. What's exactly in there? So the oh, not network analyzer, I need GPS or scanner. We need the gas thing. Is that inside or is that here? Atmo analyzer. Actually don't need the tracker because we have the GPS. Or it wasn't hard math for you. Yeah, that's not summertime, that's true. So don't have to account for, because I'm about 8 hours off from UK time. But whether GMT is 8 or 7 hours depends on daylight savings time. Liquid CO2. 39 liters of it too. That may be worth kind of holding on to. Well, let me pull up the spreadsheet. Stationeers.
Power low.
Alright, what I need is a separate furnace. Just to run these experiments with. So that I can tell how many moles come off of each of these things exactly. Let's build one. Kit, furnace, iron and copper. Still not enough iron. That's just enough iron. Alright, that's taking a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and reset. Now let me throw the volatiles into the machine. Try not to do math. Alright, let's... And one thing we can do. That's the nitrogen. Can pump a little bit more nitrogen in here. Let's at least get it to over 50. Alright, that'll do for now. You can go higher, but do little bits at a time. Turn that off. Alright, oh yeah, we definitely have to fix the water issue. Don't need to worry about the gases, just need to eat. Alright. Yeah, see, it's filling, but very, 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 very slowly. So we'll close that. How much water is left in the pipe? .0 liter. So yeah, we gotta refill. We gotta manually refill down below. Windy there. Oh wow. Yeah, we had that a few days ago. Wind and rain. Alright, but we're reset. Temperature is good. Cooler's on. Okay, we have our furnace. So this is just to run experiments with what kind of gas. Okay, there's the normal orientation. What do you need though? You need... Let me take all this out. So I can swap belts. Wrench and 2 iron sheets need to continue. Do we have any iron sheets left? Yes. Oop. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Alright, so we're going to be constructing and deconstructing that a lot, because I just want to find out exact numbers for how much off-gassing there is for various ores. So iron. Throw that in there. Pressure none. Oh, I need to activate it. I think I need to do it all for everyone. Pressure none. Yeah, nothing in there. Alright, so there's nothing in there. That's one of the ones I just did. Cobalt? Or do you have to do stuff too? the part of another. There's only when it gets smelted does it off gas. That might be. Alright. Just wanted to... Because it used to be you could just kind of get gases by running ore through the furnace. But I guess not. And we're going to run this for steel. So everything's closed up. Currently at 0. So we need 200 kilopascals of fuel. Alright, let's get our sets of stuff here. 50, 50, 50. Coal. Okay, we don't have enough for a second run. $50, 43. That's in reserve for trying get Invar. We were kind of low on iron. Do I want to run iron? Got 11 in there. 30. Only 2 there. None in there. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and run this iron through. Wrong one. Let's get the right ones, otherwise we'll... Steel, nice. And then we'll run this. Just the 27 for now? Or the other 50 as well. No, I'll save that for steel. Oh, there's some more iron. Still didn't have enough to make another steel run, but... Alright, now we're going to go mining underneath. Lurk, thank you, Transit. There's your battery. Good enough. So we want to concentrate on this wall and this wall. We can put up the frame walls, and then, like I said, backfill behind all this. Alright, so let's do this in level mode. Oops. Oh, it was set to flatten. Alright, that should be good. One more? One more. Now we're outside the wall. That's okay. Alright, let's widen this a little bit. Actually should go up a little bit. Yeah, because what I want to do level this layer off so it's not so high. We want to finish this room too as our kind of our model tower. All the things we'll need to do. this just room off, or... Oh, there's some stuff. Incoming new, yeah, exactly. Hey, Bag of Holding, welcome. $37 of landing or crashing, one way or the other. It'll be on the surface of the moon. You know, the first time they're trying like cryogenic fuel, so liquid methane. Oh, bigger than I thought. Okay, that's the last one.
Power low.
Nope, not too far. Alright, so that's where the wall is going to be. Now they'll remove everything down to this layer, and then we'll get the next layer. actual stuff. When water gets critical, we'll stop this. More gold. Alright, that chunk is done. Let's go ahead and reset. We gotta get all down to this level. And then we want to kind of clean up over here. Flat area to work from.
Hydration critical.
Too far over. Or is it? No, that's fine. Then we'll move some water into the basement over here. Let's change the mining battery. What is on? Not bad. Oh, these pumps. They did that, did that. Do you have a new filter? And we need to eat. Alright, we're reset. A little bit of gold for our effort. I also ended up with a little bit of oxide. Let's change our battery here. Same with the other one. Oops. First, need to this one back. Then swap. Change that battery. Put it back. How are you doing for battery? 42%. And then how about our other tools? That. You're almost dead. There we go. Everything's charged up. How are you doing for fuel? Still good. Alright, we're all good there. We need to throw in a big transformer at some point. Keep it all below 50,000. Still got that platform to build. Alright, we need 4 liters. Five liters in there, so we're kind of low, so we definitely need to get some ice. But we can bring this over. fill this up. 3 liters. Alright, let's see if upstairs has any water pressure. Yes. Nah, they fill up. Very good. It's like, what is running? Anyway, we need to do more mining. What's the time now? 3:03, about 15 minutes. Alright, let me pull it up. NASA TV Live. Or would it be better on YouTube?
Super high reward, and it'll get tons of science on the surface. And for my NASA science, this is exciting because our Artemis missions and our lunar science touches all 5 of our science divisions in very profound ways. So
On 2 times speed, though, it catches up.
The valuable scientific insight that we can get from the moon. What is that? What does it mean for NASA?
I mean, there's so much we can do on the moon, particularly where this one is going down to the South Pole. We think we're going to find great volatiles down there. So as we get prepared to send
Volatiles.
there, then we know that there's water there, and we
Exactly what we're looking for.
can use that water. Water's very heavy to carry, so it's really great if you can use it on the moon. We can break it up into hydrogen and oxygen, use it for fuel. Really great for our sustainability, but also where they're going is one of the oldest regions of the moon, about 3.85 billion years old. So we can actually learn about what the moon, about 3.85 billion years old. So we can actually learn about what our solar system was like before life started. Life is very
VS
noisy.
over there.
We're very, very noisy here on Earth. The moon is just like pristine, and so we can really do some amazing science.
I look forward to learning more about it. So any final words before we wrap it up?
Just thank you. I mean, literally, thank you. This is such an amazing team. Thank you to the people that put the science and the technology experiments on with us. Those teams.
There we are.
Thank you to the commercial teams that put their instruments on and are riding with us. Thank you, of course, to Intuitive Machines for this just beautiful, beautiful lander, and thank you to SpaceX for a beautiful ride to space. It's such an incredible
Nice little,
effort,
cute little machine there.
I don't know. I'm a big
I imagine it's a little bit
Go
bigger than
NASA,
that, though.
Go Clips, go Odie, go Intuitive Machines.
I'm with you all the way. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Now we are following Intuitive Machines flight controllers during Nova C's final descent. So back to Josh and Gary.
Thanks a lot for that, Leah. During that
18
interview
minutes.
for folks at home, we did hear that there was a maneuver to burn attitude, which means the lander is starting to make the positional requirements needed. And we're going to start listening into the IM1 channel so folks at home can
Pause
hear. We
the
just
music
heard from
here.
flight controller about 5 minutes until TIG.
Altitude of 10 kilometers, downrange 1,100 kilometers.
TIG being time of ignition, so we're inside of 5 minutes.
TIG minus 5 minute deadpans.
TIG minus 5 minutes. We are
Yeah, 'cause
standing
it's
by
first-
for power
first one
descent
ignition will
initiation. Gary, this is a critical
be important.
11-minute burn to slow the lateral velocity such that
11-minute
Nova C
burn,
can
wow.
pitch over for further operations. And while we were in that interview, we did hear that the main engine gimbal checkout was completed. So now we're focused on the operations with Nova Control. For folks at home, we are listening in to the live channel there.
That's right. A lot's happening in Nova Control. We're going to be hearing these status calls periodically as we follow the flight control teams that are monitoring Nova C's descent towards the lunar surface. A lot's
I like that
happening,
control
Josh.
room.
Of course, we have this 11-minute burn. We're focused on the propulsion elements
Flight
of
dynamics.
this PDI. At the same time, the spacecraft
Trajectory?
is oriented in such a way that it can use a technology called terrain relative navigation to scan the environment.
Hey,
along the
Andrew
way.
Cat,
What's happening
welcome.
there?
Right, so we know that we needed terrain
No
relative
problem.
navigation. Then when
Glad
we
to
were
have you back.
descending and coming down to the lunar surface. Now, this involves two pieces. You have a camera, and you also have a laser rangefinder. At the top of the show, we started talking about, hey, the laser rangefinder that Intuitive Machines put on Nova C, it's not operating. We made the decision for flight controllers to utilize 2 of the laser beams from NASA's NDL payload, make the software patches required to reassign those lasers into the TRN and HRN cameras in order to give us an opportunity to land on the south pole of the moon today. Gary, is quite the feat and challenge overcome in just about 2 hours because we elected to delay that orbit and go into another orbit. That's why the show was a little bit later. It appears to be paying out. The last call-outs that we heard, Gary, we're talking about beginning processing optical images, and that was nominal. The last time we heard that was just about 20 minutes ago.
The status checkouts of these critical systems.
Yeah, because where they want to land
essential
is in the
to
shadows.
understanding
So,
the
of course,
performance. The folks you see now
there's no
on
sun
your view, this is Nova
shining down
Control.
there.
They're monitoring every step and all the data coming from Nova C ahead of PDI, which is scheduled
they're
just a little bit
curved, but they're
after 5:11 p.m.
there's
Central
2 of
Time.
them.
Exactly what are
So it's
these
not one
folks
big
looking at, Josh?
monitor.
Well, right now, everyone's looking at their assigned screens, and all of them are tailor-made. Generally, there's a few who are looking at the same type of screen, but they're tailor-made for their task. You have Spark looking at electronics, things like how hot are the electronics. Payloads are monitoring different parts and pieces. In
5
this
degrees to burn attitude.
5 degrees left until burn attitude. The vehicle's still getting ready for this PDI ignition, which we expect here in just about
Trying to make out the
2
words, but
minutes. Gary,
can't
two
quite do
minutes.
it.
So everyone's looking at their screens and doing their respective jobs and reporting up into the mission director, while the activity director is keeping in touch with everybody and making
Kerbal
sure we're
Space
putting this
Race.
whole thing together.
Press started.
There's a call for tank press started. Just a little bit before that, Gary, we did hear that they were working on the cryo fill. So these are all steps that are leading towards PDI, powered descent initiation. We expect that to take about 11 minutes, where we're slowing Nova C's velocity approximately 1,800 meters per second.
This one looks
and
like a
that's required
video
to get this lunar landing
editing
opportunity
program or something.
in just a few minutes.
90 seconds to TIG.
Propellant tanks at flight pressure.
All right, 90 seconds until we begin.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
propulsive
Hey,
maneuver.
Trollsama.
Again, power descent initiation is about a 10 or 11-minute burn that will slow the spacecraft's descent. A
Feed
lot's
line
going to
prep complete
happen
on
after
methane
that
side.
10 minutes, Josh. This is a single continuous burn. After that, we're going to see a lot of events in rapid succession: pitch over, vertical, and terminal descent.
And we just heard another call out from the prop console saying that feed line prep is complete. What that means is Nova C's propulsion system, that mixture of liquid methane and liquid oxygen, that feed line is prepped, getting ready to go into an injector to blend those two propellants, and the propellant and the oxidizer, and have ignition of PDI. We're tracking that in just under a minute, Gary.
Converging on burn attitude.
Lander is getting into the correct attitude required.
Line prep complete both sides.
Another call for feed line prep complete for liquid methane and liquid oxygen in preparation for this PDI burn.
Hey, Valentin, the landing of the Intuitive Machines moon lander. They're trying to land at the South Pole. Look for ice.
15 seconds, exec mode.
Better have the right attitude, right?
15 seconds to exec mode. We're tracking a little less than a minute, though, until the time of ignition for power descent initiation.
Settling. Ignition. Throttling up. Main stage.
Yeah, we're
There
looking
we
for
heard
nominal.
main stage ignition. That's coming from our prop console, Rob
Good
Moorhead.
control.
GNC call on good
Full
control.
thrust.
Thrust to weight 1.5.
Rest the weight more than one. That's good.
These are great call outs in between our prop console and our flight manager, Scott Tamblin, calling it as the data is feeding into the lander, which means we are continuing to have good communications. The lander is sending that back to flight controllers in Nova Control. Gary, something we prepared for, we planned on, is that loss of communications. And that's why we have this.
I see good thrust control.
It's a good thrust control call from prop, but that's why we have this autonomous lunar lander. You know, we program, we know that, hey, we want to light PDI in this moment. These are the steps you need to get there. But from here in, this is an autonomous lunar lander, and flight controllers are monitoring communications and tracking the progress right along with the public right now with us.
Nova C has the helm. It is in control and is making the decisions necessary to ensure a soft landing. We heard call-outs about thrust, full thrust right now. There is the ability to throttle that thrust, and we'll see that
2
throughout the
seconds
descent
ahead.
as the fuel tanks continue to unload and we expel that propellant.
And we did have a few
This
questions.
guy's messing
come in
with his
about,
windows.
how much gas are we giving this to slow down the vehicle? And we want to remind folks that this PDI burn
Commanded thrust 90%.
goes in just about 90%, right on time. So it goes in at 90% in order to, if the lander makes a decision and says, I need to slow down more and make a decision to make a safe landing, it's able to add a little bit more oomph and make that decision a reality rather than just a possibility.
I think
FIDO,
successful.
I'm showing 500 kilometers to target, but my display's a little bit stale.
That's the mission director, Tim Crane, calling about 500 kilometers, but stating that his information might be just a bit stale.
1,000 psi in the helium tank.
It's part of the reason we're showing this animation, Josh. Of course, this is not telemetry driven. We're just showing you exactly what's happening. As we hear the calls, this information is relayed through the audio loops. Not enough bandwidth to do a live stream of this, so we're relying on the data that's being fed from Nova C to Nova Control.
Yeah, that data is going into the flight controllers, and what you're seeing on your screen right now is just to give you an idea of the vehicle's attitude. You heard them talking about moving to
And
a
you know
burn
they
attitude.
went
This
through
is what
all
we
the
expect
previous,
Nova C is doing right now. It is a
failures other
simulation in the
people
large
had.
screen just to give
Programming,
you an
it's
idea
like, oh
of what's
yeah, this
happening over these
contingency.
critical approximate 10, 11 minutes of PDI, powered descent initiation, trying to slow Nova C down, bring that acceleration down to about 1,800 meters per second. And there's some follow-on steps after that, Gary. It involves pitching over the lander using that gimbaled engine. We heard the maneuver to burn attitude followed by main engine gimbal checkout. So they'll use that gimbal to pitch the lander over and start a vertical descent. This is where we start getting a little tricky as far as there is a final approach. It may add a few seconds, it may add a little bit of time, but we are intended to land right around 17:24. That's 5:24 p.m. Central Time. But know that there is some give and take. We're also expecting, plan for, and train for a little bit of loss of communication during this process.
That's right. And that communication is absolutely important. And part of the reason, and we've been stressing this, Josh, is the autonomous operations of Nova C. Part of that is after it performs that pitch over maneuver.
400 seconds to go and braking 1. Good control.
Good so
FIDO,
far.
I see TRN depause processing in flight.
Yeah, looped animation.
All right, that was the call that we were waiting for. That was our major problem we've been working on in this dynamic situation, is getting those images processed from the HRN camera, TRN camera, which in this case, a dynamic situation, we had to improvise a little bit and reach into those 2 laser beams from NDL, figure out a patch while we were in lunar orbit, just about 2 hours, and it sounds like we are getting good readings from those images. Absolutely remarkable feat. We also happen here, I think it was 400 seconds remaining. That was coming from FIDO and Flight Dynamics. Sean Stewart working the console this evening.
This is excellent calls to hear. Hazard relative navigation is going to be used after the pitch over maneuver. This allows Nova C to make some decisions and scan the landing site
It's
underneath
Jeb.
it and make decisions in an area that calculates the,
They need all their bandwidth for the
terrain
data,
to
so they
make sure
can't
that it's
send
landing
pictures.
in a safe landing zone.
Right, so we finish up PDI, pitch over, and we have to use that hazard relative navigation, a critical tool in order to land on the moon, to make those decisions, right? There's no human eyes, human elements deciding, okay, I see the hazard, I need to steer this
plus
way.
there's about
Press the gas, press the brakes.
I think a
This all
3-second
happens
round trip
autonomously, and this is a huge
light
requirement and a
speed.
great call out to hear about the HRN
So even if they
camera
could
system
control it
and
directly, there'd be a
processing those
3-second
images.
delay.
Right now, I am tracking 5:16 p.m. We expect PDI to go until about 5:21, 5:22.
300 seconds and breaking 1.
Or about 300 seconds to approximate those numbers.
Very precise. Josh, after those final series
Thrust
of
weight is 1.7.
following along, after those critical maneuvers,
Commanded thrust still 90%.
90% thrust. We'll hear those call-outs periodically. We started at full thrust, 90%,
Engine
still
performance
throttling,
nominal.
and good
500
performance
PSI
on that
left
engine.
intake.
That's a great call out. Two things there. Nominal performance on this engine as well as the helium tank. So what we haven't mentioned so far in the show is that the helium tank pressurizes that liquid methane and liquid oxygen tank. But in addition, it's also used for reaction control system. Those are the small spurts that you see at the top of the lander in the animation that control the vehicle's attitude. So for things like landing on the moon, you
Above
really
me,
wanna
there
land
is
at the
some
right
images
attitude.
of
That way your
craters. I don't know
antennas
if that's a
are facing
live
back,
image
direct line of sight to Earth, and you can get that ultimate
or if that's from
confirmation
a
once you do
different
suspect
craft,
that you have landed on the moon.
The antenna alignment is an important
or if that's a
element of landing on the
simulation
moon, Josh.
of
We're
where they think they
expecting
are.
the high-gain antennas to be pointed towards Earth to confirm, but there may be a delay.
We are expecting some sort of delay. I had just talking to the mission directors about how quickly we could receive a positive confirmation after this landing process is through, and there was some dispute
Yeah,
over
the
how
monitor
long
above
the
me
earliest was just about 15
seems like it's getting
seconds
closer.
after we see timing of when the event is supposed to happen. So right now we're tracking about 5:24 p.m. Central Standard Time. So maybe anywhere from 15
like I said, whether it's a
seconds after that,
simulation,
maybe
probably
a
is not.
few minutes,
Like I
2
said,
to
all their
3 minutes while we
bandwidth
work to acquire that signal.
they want
because
to
as you
save
mentioned,
for the actual
lander
data.
is going to a general area.
9 kilometers altitude.
9 kilometers altitude call from Tim Crane. The lander is going into a general area that we say this is the general area we want you to fly to. It's using that hazard relative
Yeah, I really like
navigation
the.
to make better
I forget
decisions
which
about this is an area
craft
with
it
the least
was
amount of slope. This is an
that
area
provided
that's free of
basically all
boulders
the
and
like
other obstacles. So it's making autonomous decisions about where to go.
all the data on
3
the
minutes to go. Breaking 1.
orientation,
3
speed,
minutes call.
engine thrust, thrust to weight ratio.
Just to wrap that up, when the lander is making those decisions, Gary, it's also very difficult to track. We've been very fortunate thus far tracking communications to this point.
To wrap that up, Josh, 3 minutes, that brings us to just shy of 5:22 p.m. Central Time. We should hear that the
Yeah,
power
RCS
descent
activity.
initiation burn is complete. Then we'll begin the next series of maneuvers to
Okay,
get us
whatever
towards
that
vertical
monitor
and terminal
was,
descent. It starts with the pitch over.
And just looking at our notes here, we
Turned
did
off.
go into this burn expecting pitch over at 5:21 and 57 seconds. So good call out on the timing of that maneuver. It's important to remember
Yeah,
PDI
show us
starts
that
an engine
screen or
burn
something.
that does not stop until landing. So this is a throttleable liquid methane, liquid oxygen engine. We lit the engine at PDI, and while we are changing into a pitch over, vertical descent, and terminal descent and then landing, that is a throttle down to the lunar surface. And when we do get out of PDI, if we hear that call of PDI complete, good burn, everything after that is going to happen in very quick succession, Gary. The time it takes to go from pitch over to landing, or what we estimate landing to be, just looking at maybe 90 seconds is what we expect nominally.
3 minutes to touchdown.
There is some wiggle room. 3 minutes to touchdown call from the mission director.
For an on-time landing, that sets us a little after 5:23 p.m. Central Time.
Right, our notes going into this burn, 5:23 and
See if they
25
land
seconds.
the lunar Module or not, there's
The
the
autonomous operations
picture of the
Josh
ship.
sets this to a clock. This is exactly what we got relayed before the start of
Still
our coverage
processing.
today.
trying to land
Right
at
on
the
track.
South Pole
Depause,
and look
turn
for
on the
ice.
navigation measurements.
Excellent call out. That solution that flight controllers were working so hard on to make sure HRN was working, pulling on extra resources that weren't originally planned for from those 2 laser beams from NDL. It appears and sounds like that solution is working, and the people working to patch that software were certainly under pressure. The clock was ticking as we went into that extra lunar orbit. It wasn't a situation where we could just sit in lunar orbit and try to solve our problems indefinitely, and it's sounding good so far on the call
2 minutes remaining till touchdown.
2 minutes to touchdown. That required a patch to be designed on the ground and uplinked to Nova C to confirm that those laser sensors on NASA's navigation Doppler lidar could be routed to the terrain relative navigation and hazard relative navigation. That call out is fantastic.
Fighter, do you have an altitude reading?
Let's do it. Yep.
Standing by to see if we can get an altitude reading from Fido here. That's Flight Dynamics Officer Sean Stewart on Blue Team.
Yeah, we had the Japanese one that landed upside down.
Confirm that looked like a pitch over gimbal.
Let's do it.
Sounds like we have some data that confirms pitch over. This starts the HDA process. That's hazard detection avoidance. Throughout this show, you've heard Gary and I talking about the problem that was attempted to be solved in lunar orbit, making the decision to not only postpone this show.
NDL indicates altitude of 1,000 meters.
Close.
1,000 meters call out from NDL. That is coming from flight management. This is a system right now. NDL was not intended to be the primary landing system on this. Instead, we're using 2 laser beams from NDL and feeding that into that hazard detection and avoidance system that you see on your screen right now, with the lander making autonomous decisions about where it wants to land. That is generally
Less than 1 minute remaining to touchdown.
less than 1 minute remaining for touchdown.
And again, that's the
Can't
time
remember
of
that one.
touchdown. It may take some time to actually confirm the status of the lander.
And in this process, we do have a deployment of Eagle Cam attempting to take the third-person images.
Yeah, I don't think it was planned
of
to last
Nova C going down
past
to
the
lunar
lunar
surface.
night.
We are inside of 1 minute, Gary.
We see them all jump up
Yes,
and
we're
cheer.
rolling below down.
No visuals at all. No, they need every bit of bandwidth just for the data itself.
And we're tracking here in the broadcast booth. The clock has reached the expected.
May take a minute for comms to reestablish. Stand by.
There it is, mission director beating us to it. We've reached the expected time of landing, but now is the process of waiting for comms, and we are in standby mode, as you heard it from the mission director, Dr. Tim Crane.
Tense. Right now, any radio signal means it survived.
And 1 minute has elapsed from the notes that we have, Gary, of that original burn starting at PDI.
And you have carrier lock.
That's MD asking if we are getting the ground stations locked on to Nova C. That carrier lock call, Gary, we expect that to come from GroundNet or COM, that conversation possibly not happening on our public channel that we have access to. We're just standing by to hear that come through the channels as we approach almost 2 minutes since we estimated the landing time. We did get a few call outs on the side, folks coming into the room saying there was about a 2-minute forgiveness in our timetables.
We are checking our antenna reception.
Checking antenna reception.
Yeah, now it's really tense. It's because every second that passes without a signal is like the odds are going down.
And we're standing by, Gary. We're standing by just as we approach 5:26 p.m. Central Standard Time. Given those mission directors' notes of the flexibility between what we were tracking, what we were given was just about 5:24.
All stations, this is MD. Please look back through your logs and confirm the last information you had, and we'll determine this is a comm outage.
And that's the mission director, Gary. These are our notes here of what we believed. We talked about the comm
Saw
outages.
this
with the
guy
lander making
talking down the
autonomous
bottom right.
decisions. This is the process of going through the last bit of data that came into Nova Control and working to verify, okay, this is the last bit of data. Where was the lander possibly going? How do we look for it and establish those communications? Nova C uses 4 antennas placed at the top of the lander that are designed to capture these communications. But we did expect this. We talked about it, that this is a communications challenge in it of itself, and right now we're standing
That's one
by
thing, they're
to
down
hear that
in a
communications
crater.
call out.
They're looking for water, so they're inside the crater, so the
There's
crater
a little more than
rim
3 minutes
may be
from the
interfering.
time of when the clock
So it may
reached
have landed
0 for
fine,
Nova C landing
but
on
just
the moon.
can't establish communications yet. But I'm pretty sure they picked a time when the South Pole is at least pointing a little more towards Earth. Yeah, they have some satellites. They're mostly using ground stations on Earth. I think they have the option. I think there is a couple of satellites in orbit.
And we just checked with our team here in the broadcast booth, decided to let's stay on this. All the chatter we are not hearing on this public channel, Gary, all things indicate that we are working to solve a possible communications challenge in this moment. So we're going to continue to stand by.
For those following along,
MD Prime on IM1.
Go for prime.
Yeah, I guess you polled the room looking for states, and we're going to go ahead and cycle the ground transmitter on Goonhilly and do some RF sweeps. Is that your plan?
That's correct.
Roger, copy.
And that's just what we had in mind in our notes, Gary, is that if we encounter a communications challenge, we mentioned how difficult it is to land on the moon and continually have those communications. What you just heard there is folks talking about using the Goonhilly Earth Station Limited dish in the UK to do a sweep looking for that signal. We mentioned that autonomous process of the lander reassigning itself somewhere that it believes is safe. Going into it, we heard that the HRN camera was functioning and able to make those decisions after what was a 2-hour orbit of problem solving with Intuitive Machines' TRN and HRN cameras.
And that's the thing
laser
about on the moon,
rangefinders
if-
assigned to those are the ones that Intuitive Machines installed inside the navigation pods.
Because there's no atmosphere,
The laser
radio waves
rangefinders were
can't
not
bend around the
activated.
horizon.
We went to NASA and asked to use
So if there's
2 of the
a-
laser beams on the
It could be a
navigation
boulder in the
Doppler
way
radar
of the radio signals.
that's right.
and spent 2 hours in orbit.
Team, we're going to confirm our pointing vector with our antenna for post-landing.
Yep. We spent about 2 hours in orbit to solve that problem. We got good readings on the way down. And right now, we are working to confirm communications on the surface of the moon, roughly around the Malapert A region. That is the South Pole region of the moon.
That's right. What we do know is the power descent initiation. We were following along in the status calls. We executed a pitch-over maneuver, and we're counting down the clock to a landing time of 5:23 p.m. Central Time. Well, Josh described
Weak
those
signal.
processes of working on the communications component to confirm data from the lander, pulsing the teams surrounding him to check the status.
Yeah, because if
of
you even,
Nova
you
C and the
even
data
get a
they were receiving
tiny
here in
signal,
Nova
then you know it
Control
survived at least.
to confirm landing. And part of that, Josh, as you described, is communications. We're standing by.
Fido MD on IM1.
QMD.
Yeah, I'm looking at our phase plane there for the last part of the flight. Looks like we had excellent pitch and yaw control throughout, but I did see a little bit of a roll excursion. Could it be that we landed off angle and roll in the final phase?
So I do see we had up to an 8-degree excursion. We're about to begin the roll maneuver, which is about
They're saying the lander kind of like twisted a little bit, so that may affect its antenna pointing.
That's the last data point I have. But up until that point, we were really.
I don't know if its antennas are omnidirectional or unidirectional.
Or post HDA.
Post HDA.
Post HDA.
400 meters.
Very good.
And that's a great conversation confirming.
That's good ground network. Good for box scan. Make that go.
Yeah, that was good confirmation of the process that we were very familiar with, talking about the attitude of the lander, making sure that those antennas are within direct line of sight with Earth stations, ground stations on Earth, excuse me.
Mission director at all stations are also updating our pointing vector with our dishes to make sure that they're tuned in on our final landing site.
There's a call. We're searching for that communications back to the ground station. This one particularly is in the UK that's tracking us. And it's important to note, Gary, that we have an entire network dedicated to working these communications problems. It's been active this entire mission. And the largest, most powerful dish out of all of them is about a 64-meter dish in Australia. That time to search with that opportunity with the largest, most powerful dish, we're looking at about 12 to 13 hours after our
also, it's like
touchdown. So this is a process that we could
Moon,
be
South
looking
Pole,
and searching for the
Earth,
lander's signal for
England,
confirmation
kind of towards the
for quite
north,
some time.
so the
We're gonna
angle isn't
continue
as
to listen
good
in and
as
stand by as our flight controllers are
the
working with
antenna
the
would
ground
be in
station
Australia.
the United Kingdom to work this issue, work this problem. It's another challenge, very similarly to the challenge solved just to make it this far.
So you're kind of going pointing from north to the South
Science of
Pole.
life, we have a return
So
signal we're
Australia being lower in the south, would have a better angle. In case it's a matter of like the crater rim or something. You know, just enough interference. Give them another couple minutes, and what they'll do is I'll leave the audio on while I continue playing, so we can hear any updates.
We have an onboard fault detection system for our communications that after 15 minutes with lack of communication will power cycle the radios, and then after that for another 15 minutes it will then switch antenna pairs. So we have some time here to evaluate. We do have signal that we're tracking, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. They
That's a
have
great call out about the autonomous systems installed on our Nova C-class lunar lander named Odysseus.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
The process he's
Or
mentioning
like I said,
here is
behind
very
a
similar to the
boulder.
one that we were preparing ourselves for.
So they have a
AOS,
signal.
to where the lander has systems in place to recycle its
They just
antennas,
don't have
to
enough
switch
signal
antenna
for
pairs.
data.
And that was very similar to what we thought we were going to
Okay,
need to
so
do after acquisition of signal. When we separated from the second stage of the launch vehicle, if we made it to a certain point, the lander was autonomously programmed to start taking matters into its own hands, and that was the information that our mission director, Dr.
We're not dead yet.
gave out. We're also not dead yet.
Okay, so I'll get back to the game, but we'll keep the audio in the background.
And the key here, Josh, is patience.
Turn it down a little bit.
It's 5:34 p.m. Mission Director
Yeah, like I
2
said, there's a
confirming
15-minute
that it could take two
radios
phases of
recycle.
15-minute increments to confirm the status of the landing. So we could be here, and we'll stand by and monitor as Nova Controls continues.
And we will stand by as well.
Yeah, tense moments inside of mission control with the most qualified folks.
We have a signal from our high gain antenna and transmitter. It's faint, but it's there.
Good.
So stand by, folks. We'll see what's happening here.
So that's something they can work with. There's been some incredible miracles, like even the Japanese one that turned upside down.
I want to send a series of commands to reactivate, make sure we're transmitting to keep the Quasonics active.
Excellent. Maybe a partial success. But as long as there's communication, there's something they can do. There's been the history of turning super weak signals into something usable. All right. Then
We're still standing by. The last call from Mission Director Dr. Tim Crane was that we were getting a faint
And we're not
signal
seeing anything
from
anyway, so-
Odysseus's high-gain antenna.
Picture-in-picture scene. No, but there's nothing other than them cheering. If they get a positive signal. Get the portal gun and go check on it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Fortunately, I did pause, so I didn't end up being dead. We are...
All stations, this is Mission Director on IM1. We're evaluating how we can refine that signal and dial in the pointing for our dishes. What we can confirm, without a doubt, is our equipment is on the surface of the moon, and we are transmitting. So, congratulations, IM team. We'll see how much more we can get from that.
An excellent call from our Mission Director,
MD
Dr.
Prime
Tim
on
Crane.
IM1.
And over
trying to get
to
the
our
cheer,
CEO,
but a little
Steve
late.
Alton.
Yeah, if I could just pass on a few words to the entire team
Oh,
in
no, we'll
Intuitive
keep it on here.
Machines at Superbab and here in the Mission Control. What an outstanding effort! I know this was a nail biter, but we are on the surface and we are transmitting. And welcome to the moon.
Houston,
Congratulations.
Odysseus has found his new home.
An excellent call, and this is our team of Intuitive Machines mechanics and their families, their friends, everyone who has
Scratch, where are we
sacrificed so
getting those
much
updated
to
pointing
make it
files
this
to,
far.
our stations?
Yeah. If there's signal, there's hope. Because there are a couple of things in orbit. If they can stay powered up for long enough.
How about that call, Gary? That was something else, a faint signal. Now it's time to work on refining that signal. But Dr. Tim Crane, our mission director today, making the call. Odysseus has a new home.
It might have fallen over.
It shows the disciplines of the flight controllers in Nova Control. They waited until there was absolute confirmation that there was a signal, and then that was when they took the moment to celebrate. We saw that it wasn't just the individuals in Nova Control that contributed
That's
to the
like
mission.
the Japanese one is upside down, and it was still able to
enable
send
the success
signals.
of Nova C's landing on the moon stretches far and wide. We showed,
In fact, they
course, some of the
released
folks
a couple of
watching there, but really
probes,
it
and the
extends
probes
even
were actually
farther
able to
than this.
contact.
A wonderful and truly
Take a picture of
amazing
it
moment
upside
to
down.
celebrate. The U.S. has landed on the moon once again.
And to everyone, you mentioned it goes beyond just the folks that we saw on camera waiting and working through those tense moments, but their friends, their families, and everything it took to get to this point. We're still expecting an image. We expect that to come down sometime in the future, especially as we look towards some high-resolution images. Let's go ahead and it sounds like we do have a message we'd like to cut to. Can we have that message?
Yes, it's launched
special
by
for our
Falcon
folks,
9.
Our employees and folks watching at home.
Hey, that's right. With Nova C landing at Malapert A, congratulations, like you said, Josh, are flooding into the teams that made this happen. Really sets a tone for the American leadership and the future of a strong
not a rover,
economy. So here's
just a lander.
NASA Administrator Bill Nelson.
On the 8th day of a 250,000-mile voyage, a voyage along the great cosmic bridge from the launch pad at the Kennedy Space Center to the target of the south pole of the moon,
And up upside down,
a
yep.
commercial lander named Odysseus, powered by a company called Intuitive Machines, launched upon a SpaceX rocket carrying a bounty of NASA scientific instruments and bearing the dream of a new adventure in science, innovation, and American leadership in space. Well, all of that aced the landing of a lifetime. Today, for the first time in more than a half century, the U.S. has returned to the moon. Today, for the first time in the history of humanity, a commercial company, an American company, launched and led the voyage up there. And today is a day that shows the power and promise of NASA's commercial partnerships. Congratulations to everyone involved in this great and daring quest at Intuitive Machines, SpaceX, and right here at NASA. What a triumph! Odysseus has taken the moon. This feat is a
Oh yeah,
giant
the rocket
leap
equation, yep.
forward for all of humanity. Stay tuned.
All right,
All
very
right, thank
good.
you, Administrator Nelson. Again, Nova C and the United States has landed on the moon at 5:23 p.m. Central Time today, February 22nd, 2024.
Khalid Gaming with the
to
raid,
Intuitive
thank you very
Machines on the
much.
successful landing. Science
We were
and
playing
data
Stationeers,
gathering
but
is
we were
already
just
underway
taking a
and
little
will
break
continue
to
for roughly
watch
7 days
the
on
landing
lunar
of the moon
surface,
probe.
activating payloads and gathering important scientific data to help ensure future successes in Artemis missions. For more about NASA's CLIPS initiative, visit nasa.gov/CLIPS.
Gary, it's been quite a journey for all of us. at
Congratulations.
Intuitive Machines. Thanks to NASA for the continued
For
support
the
to
landing.
enable
Needed.
a successful landing.
Khalid Gaming
And of
also with the
course,
follow, thank you very
everyone
much.
at
Welcome to
Intuitive
the Chill
Machines,
team.
their friends and family who made all of this possible. That will wrap up our coverage of Intuitive Machines' IM1 mission.
Very
Thanks
good.
for joining us.
Thank you. All right, back to Stationeers. Close out the window there. Actually, since we're here, let me go ahead and take a little stretch break. Come back, Khalid Gaming. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. We're doing station. Let me do a quick tour around. We're on the moon. We are. Our base is fairly complete as far as the basics of survival. We have a little house here, platform, a little greenhouse. So I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be back. We're trying to work on a couple things. Putting in the basement to put a lot of the stuff downstairs and out of the way. But actually, before I do that, thank you for that raid. Haven't played on the moon much. Did some Stationeers as well. Very good. Right, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. We're back. Alright, let's get back into the game. So our task was trying to finally finish the basement, which is a huge basement. Thank you. Do I have anything in here? No, we're good there. And the other one, okay, yep, those are empty. So do some more mining down here. Yes, yeah, they can. You can float in space just like Minecraft. But yeah, we were trying to get everything down to this level, because I want to build the walls that hold up the outside, particularly for this area, so I can start using the fill gun to fill in up to the frames. So we're good here. Now let's do this bit. Bit of Mars, Vulcan save, nice. Figuring stuff out, yeah. I've been playing since it came out, but I only recently... No, this isn't the one. This isn't the belt I want. First, turn it off. I want... this belt. Alright. There's still a lot of the newer game I haven't played for a couple years. There's a lot of newer features I really haven't experienced yet. I think I've played on Mars once, but mostly the moon. Because each time I play, I'm trying to relearn the game after not playing for a while. We have basic survival stuff ready. So we're growing food, we can get oxygen, we can get water. And now we're about to make a ridiculously large base. For the heck of it. Android DLC. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Don't have to worry about growing the food. Just getting power. Actually, I really only care about... Right now, I really only care about this row. So let's get that done. Some copper. Undercutting. It's fine. Alright, so I can put those frames in, the frames top to bottom there. Now we want to do the same thing for this bit. When you have it, you can use a scroll wheel to change what type of wall it is. Or is it C? No, C is rotating. Scroll wheel changes between the wall types and including window and regular walls. Yeah, because I think the default is the window. Alright, so now we're going to clean this up. Get rid of this a little bit. And we're trying to clean out from here. Yeah, that's the point. And more gold. Alright, that'll do it. Then we'll bring it back. One more layer here. That should be good to put down what we need underneath. Yep. And now from this level, it's like trim it down. Yep, that seems to be the best strategy.
Power low.
Still plenty of time until water hits critical. We have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, way bigger than I need. And way farther than I needed to go, too. At 50%, yeah. I guess just to give you plenty of time. Especially if you're out in the wilderness. It's like, okay, here's your 50%, now head back. Or as they'd say in airplane parlance, bingo fuel. You have just enough fuel to get back now. Alright, another layer down. Going too far there. Alright, now... we're low enough, I think, to do floor level. Are you sure about this, Dave? Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this knob. Then we'll clean that out. And then we'll put the frames in around those three sides. Start to get an idea of the picture. EVE Online music.
Hydration critical.
Alright, that's the signal to go back. Yeah, well, work lights, nah, not yet. But I will have the basement lighted. Just like I put some lights in here. Helps a lot. Alright, so I can put away that, do that. Full water bottles. Fresh battery. Gas tanks are good. Finished off that can. Gotta hydrate more myself. Frog in the throat. Alright. Helmet's closed. Locked. Alright, let's get some frames. Don't worry about that side, we'll get this side and this side set up and done. That one there as well. That's the only one. And yeah, like I said, we won't worry about that side just yet. In fact, let me... remove that one. I can still get in this way. Probably want this second layer of... Yeah, let's get this second layer in as well. So...
Plebs are needed.
Oh, ETF Studio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Playing like Commodore 64, yep. Yeah, Atari 2600, then the Commodore 64, then the Atari ST computer before getting a PC. So I need... that. File off a little bit more here. Then the Amiga. Yeah, I think I got the ST because a couple of my friends had that as well. So we were able to share games. There we go. That way when I put up the wall, I'll still have a place to walk. We'll throw this one up. Yeah, that's fine. So that again. All right, we need to make some steel sheets. What have we got in here? Iron and copper. 52 grams of steel. 230. Let's throw that in. Get some sheets. Take what we have. Now these do have to be while we're waiting for that, let's check on our pumpkins. Moderately well. Thriving. Thriving. Why are you only moderate? How are we doing on water? Water's doing fine. Nitrogen 5%. CO2's a little low. We can throw some CO2 down in here.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, let me purge that so it's only CO2. Alright, one stack. Okay, we're good there. Alright, good there. Get a bunch more frames. Then we need to make much more frames. Are you all done? Alright, a big run of frames. Nice. That will be an opening. Right now I'm just worried about getting the wall so I can backfill on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if FPS has ever been a problem. They did a lot of optimizations. It's a little piece of stuff hanging right there. Can I get it? Yep, got it. Make sure I turn it off. Now can I do the same jump thing here? No. the jetpack out for that. I might be able to do it from above. Ah, the sheets. Alright, good enough for now. Technically 2 more need to go there, but I think this will be pressurized and this will center area will be vacuum. Alright, now we need to make just a load of steel sheets for now. Oh, we're still making the frames. Continue. Mining expedition? Yeah, we might as well. Let's refresh. Yeah, there's just so much going on in this game. Unlock helmet. There we go. It's like, what do I need to do? Remind myself.
Power low.
Well, we'll solve that. And food. That's done. That's fine. Read those off and we're good to go. Okay, we're mostly looking for iron. We have enough coal. Don't forget that part. Close your visor. You had my back. Yeah. Kind of want to leave stuff that's relatively close to the base intact. Let's go a little wandering before we start digging stuff up. Noswolf, hello, welcome. Alright, over this crater, then we'll start digging if we find what we're looking for. So, iron, copper, gold. Mostly iron. Because as you see, we need a lot of steel. I think we're good there. Oop, hole in the world. Well, we can see all the ore around. X-ray mod. Yep, yeah, we were watching it. Little problem with the signal, but look, they have the fact that they have a signal means, yeah, didn't completely crash. Possibility it might be tipped over like the Japanese one or something, but they will figure that out. Iron. Yeah. Not easy. Plus the extreme angle of them being at the pole. Yeah, it sounds like they're using dipole antennas. So depending on which pair they use, that's the direction of the signal. So yeah, that 8 degrees might be throwing it off. Or the strongest point of the signal isn't pointed at the Earth anymore. Hey animal, welcome. Yeah, very tense. Waiting for that signal. Lead I don't need. Coal I'm fine with right now. More iron. There it is. Don't fall in. Oh, there's a big iron vein. Well, that's good for 2 runs of steel. No, we don't want to grab any of that. Alright, let's head home. Now I see all the copper. I see it. I see the sparkles. I think we'll run the steel, then we'll go on a mostly a water run. We'll get some ices. Alright, I think overall enough for 3 runs. 50-50. 50-50-50. Excellent. No. I just went out based on having to refill all my life force support, so alright, so we gotta pump this out. Actually, no, I'm gonna make an attempt at the Invar again. That we have now that we have a little bit pressure in there. So 1.2. So it'd be 4.8. It won't ignite, will it? Temperature 351. I don't think so. We'll try it. So we're just doing overpressure to what's in there now. So I get about 1 kilopascal of fuel. Everything else looks good. Right, try that. Okay, that's not even going up. Are we out of fuel? No, we have some in there. Furnace, though, is not moving. Oh, the pressure in the pipe has... Why is... Okay, that matched this. Okay, there's fuel. And mixture going in, but very, very slowly. Let's go ahead and let that run. And let's go mine some, let's reset life support and go mine some ice. Alright, it's going up much more slowly, so yeah, kind of out of water. Gases are fine. Alright, let's go get some ice. Water ice mostly, but anything else we can find as well. This time we will head slight angle this way. $20 degrees. Oh, do you use the mod? Watch a video of someone playing with that mod, or at least one of the food mods. Yeah, let's go a little further away. Alright, alright, anything after here? Silicon. Site, is that water ice or is that silicon? Silicon. Two, three, yeah, exactly. Once I was able to can the French fries, is like, oh yeah, I'll have to worry about. Because the potatoes give you so many. There's only one potato per can, so it's like. Alright, water ice. Our main goal of this expedition. Yeah, I saw that. You could wait longer, but each can is only like 3% of food. Right. Catch up. Need to catch up. Alright, that's a good haul for the water ice. See what else we can pick up on the way. More oxide. You like oxygen? I need a good collection of just silicon. I've been kind of ignoring the whole insulated pipe thing for now, from now. Probably have to stop doing that. And get back to work, yeah. Yeah, we'll grab more. I also have a GPS for my pad, so I don't really risk getting lost. Kind of like having a teenager. And then, yeah, the compass down the lower right. I've generally been going about a 20-degree angle for this expedition. I'm not strict on it. Well, there's some nitrace. Take some of that. Goes from bad to worse, oh no. Ouch. Love the jokes you post. Alright, not really room for any more, otherwise it would melt. Let's head back. Ah, there's volatiles. Yeah, we didn't even run far enough to get 75% of the water. Or use 25% of our water. There's the sparkles. And there's the base. Rendering in. Visual glitch guidance systems, yeah. Alright, water is our main concern. Let's fire that up. Start processing. Then we got some oxide. And then we got some nitrice. Alright, then we have some more frames. Thirty, 10, 7. Now we need a heck of a big run of sheets. Just go crazy. Alright, have we approached what we need over here? 4.4. We're going for 4.8. Let me go ahead and let that continue. We hit that point. You take a while. Already went through all that. Oh yeah, we should check. Oh, we emptied you out? Okay. Liquefied some nitrates. Stress 64%, alright. The temperature is... Can I get the pressure down? Alright, so we gotta... CO2's already gone, already, so we gotta get rid of the nitrogen. Alright, so we need to do that. Pretty sure we cleaned that out. Alright. So I can run this. Condensation is happening in the pipe. Hopefully we can lower the pressure enough to get the turn back into a gas. Temperature is not too bad. And then, how are we doing over here? Haven't pumped nitrates yet. Probably blow something up when that happens. How are we doing over here? 4.5. Chewing on more ice. Alright, these need to go on. Oh wow, that's interesting. It's like bad timing there. One battery we're kind of draining. There's 50 of those. And back to the main project.
Power low.
almost out of fuel. One more. Nope. Alright, we got the pressure 4.8, that's what we're looking for. We're gonna try Invar. If we don't get that, we'll just run some steel. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, pressure right through the roof there. Temperature is in the right area. It needs a passive vent real fast. You get that right? No, I did not. Because I need... Alright. Pause everything real fast. Invar needs 18 to 20, 1.2 to 1.5, so it's a little bit high on temperature, but way high on pressure. I need to release a bunch of pressure. No, we're not even close there. Temperature's still good. Okay, so if we can drop this pressure before we get below 1.2. We gotta get below 20 megapascals. I think we may do it. Not very efficiently, but... I won. 20. Nice. Got our first Invar. Alright. Plenty of juice left probably to do some steel. This is a Kiwi game, so I can't blame Americans for the naming in this. Okay, we cooled off a little bit too much. Herp it. Oh, we're above the pressure that can push. Alright, we'll run that separately. Well, we got 400 steel.
Hydration critical.
Which we will need. And we got our Invar finally. These away. Let's go refresh. And let me take my second break. I'm gonna put this carbon dioxide in the greenhouse. Oh, our water's low again. More fresh oxygen. And eat our corn soup. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. I understand like French. Be right back. Boop, boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Akil, hello, welcome. Eating bugs when you're biking. Oh yeah, fried insects. Yeah, I would... Yeah, I probably would not try it. Baguette, sidewalk, centrifuge wallet. Eating baguette and cheese, yum. Yum yum. Fuller, have I said hello to you yet? I don't think so. Hello. And thank you guys. Alright, back to the game. So we just refreshed. Put my helmet back on. So we have our first Invar. Now let's start looking at upgrades. So we have solder, Invar, Constantin, and Electrum. 50, 100, 100. Not much solder left. We're making a whole bunch of steel sheets, which we'll need soon. I put 200 in there. We'll end up with 400 of those, so we don't have room for the other place. I think we're good to stop this. Let's look at... Is it here? Or is it the electronic thing? Let me just look through. Access bridge, I'm not sure what that is. Arc furnace, arch wall, chutes, beds, centrifuge, chairs, cladding, container mount, crate. I think all the basic printers are in here. We haven't done the rocket one yet. We'll do that later. Power chutes, railing, recycler, respawn, rocket manufacturer, yeah. Hopper silo, SDB, I'm not sure what that means. I know what they are, just not sure what SDB means. Security printer. Sign, sorter, and stacker. Oh, we have stackers. Stairs, stairwell, tables, tool manufacturer, we have that. Okay, so that's everything in there. Electronic. Oh yeah, we also have... more ice to crush. How are we doing over here? Pressure's going down. Nitrogen there, we can start pumping the nitrogen out. Get that going. Alright, now look through this. Appliance. Desk lamp. Heat mixer. Genetic stuff. Wireless batteries. Communication motherboard. Configuration. Data disk. Door control. Electronic printers mod. So that takes constant. Alright, so let's make that. Wow, it takes a lot of steel. But we just made a lot of steel, so that's fine. Yeah, and also it's like how much you'd have to clean the front of your car. All the bugs. We won't go over by building 2 because we don't have enough steel, so don't have to babysit that. Let me look through. Hangar door. We're gonna run an experiment with something that's either a cheesy way the cheese cooling or just doesn't work. It's like, I'm sure somebody has thought of what I have in mind before, but we will try it out anyway. Liquid wall cooler. Phase change. Gotta do all this phase change stuff as well, figure that out. Portables don't need. Power chutes. Sensors. Sleeper. Suit storage. Pipe cowl. Yeah, Rackmere, it's going really well so far. Pipe radiator. Small direct heat exchanger. I'm going to go ahead and make one of these because it's going to be part of my experiment. And we have the electronic printer mod, alright. Screwdriver. Alright, bolt this sucker on. Now we have the fancy version. Shows you what you're gonna make. Advanced tablet. Credit card. Laptop. Portable light. Kit refrigerated vending machine. Solar panel heavy, okay, there's... Power transmitter Omni. Kit Ogre. Logic transmitter, logic switch. Hydroponic station. Kit Harvey. Automated oven. Advanced packaging machine, advanced furnace. Advanced composter. Kit research machine. Electronic printer mod. Autolathe printer mod. Type bender mod. More steel. Electrum. Have enough for 2 more? What is in the basement? Yeah. Shh, it's a secret. That one I have to watch, it only does 1. %. Did not get squirreled. We're trying to put up some of the surrounding walls. So we can start backfilling the wedges in between the towers. So I was putting in some soil here. Alright, that's done. Okay, where did my screwdriver go? Went under the floor. Oh wow. Alright, now we have advance there. Next up is... Nope, not that. Pipe bender mod. Tool printer mod. Oh yeah, that's stuff for like advanced. Need to make more electrum. We have enough for one more, so we'll do the pipe bender. So we need to make electrum, so I need to pump this out. How are you doing? $18 megapascals. Temperature still like 700. What's temperature in here? 227, not too bad.
Power low.
Alright, what did that get us? Loading. Combustion centrifuge. Probably mostly just going faster. Don't really see anything. Crate Mark II. Blast door maybe? Alright, there's our mod for this one. So we need to make some electrum. Alright, what does this give us? Smart gas canister. medium radiator. Portable gas tank Mark II. Turbo volume pump. Pipe heater kit gas. Oh, look, gas and liquid. Okay, they're the same things. Counterflow heat exchanger. Cryo tube. Large extendable radiator. Heavy filters, medium filters. Alright, we need to let that pump out. That'll take a while. No, it's actually down pretty low. Looks like it ignited again from low. His temperature went way up. Turn that off. Let's let it cool down a little bit. Is it actually hot enough to? No. I was gonna say hot enough to do the steel. Let me put the carbon dioxide in the thing. Check our pumpkins. Moderate. Okay, you guys are ready.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, a little bit more carbon dioxide in here. Arriving. There we go. That was the problem. Cook pumping 30 nutritions. That's actually a pretty good starting crop. But let that kind of ride for a little bit. Now that that's all melted, 45 liters, let's pump that to the tank. Pump the nitrogen out. Oh yeah, I want to purge. Need another passive vent. course, it kit active vent. You think kit passive vent would be under the P's, but it is not. Hey Jimorian, welcome.
Hydration critical.
Oh, just passive vent. Okay, it's not kit. Alright, let's go refresh. Do need to make a new CO2 cartridge. Alright, let's refresh. Then what? Oh, we need to make Electrum. Need to bring more water over. Oxygen is fine, but we'll go ahead and swap it anyway. Heat. And battery. What was I just saying? Oh, water. Need to bring water over. None. No liquids. Oh, okay, there's some water vapor in there. This is the moon. Is indeed the moon. That's empty. Oh yeah, my welder needs that. That's still emptying out. Oh, it's cooling down. Cool enough? Sure. Alright, let's go and turn you off. Turn you off. Okay, that pipe's cleaned out. That's cleaned out. That is plenty warm now. Okay, let's bring you into the... Okay, nitrous oxide is the biggest thing left in that. We have to wait for this. Empty out. Wait for that to empty out. Let's go work on our basement. And that's it. Oh, for these. Alright, we're starting to get structure to it. A few hundred more frames to go. Alright, now I need to clear a little bit more out for this side. So we can lay down that bit. We need to do mining first. That. We need to do electrum and turn this off. How's our power doing? Start draining a second battery. Let's need to do those. Alright, now we can start filling in some of this over here. We have this guy. This allows us to create soil.
Plebs are needed.
Jimorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, I've already done a lot of that. And there's also I want to have the fill be structurally sound. Then again, we also have stuff we can mine. Actually, at the next level, what do we get? No, now we're on top. We want this level, and then we could put ramps down to fill that in. No, canister ran out. There was some iron down here, so let's dig that up. All there is. Pretty sure. And that's that layer. Now the next layer. Oops. Alright, and that's how you can affect the landscape. Oh, it's smooth there, and I'll put a smooth transition to the outer landscape. Now... let's put this stuff away. A little bit of iron.
Power low.
Okay, that's finally empty. Oh, we need to make electrum. So electrum is... $600. That's not too hard. Alright, we need gold and silver though. We have lots of silver. We need more gold though. Alright, so let's do a mining expedition. Gold, copper, and iron. In that order. Let's replenish. Oh yeah, we do need to bring more water over. That... food. CO2's fine. Swap tanks. Let's go mining. Alright, let's go slightly off this way. So gold is the main task. Copper and iron. And again, we'll travel a little bit before we do it. Save the near stuff. Alright, we'll get past that rise and then pick up our intended targets as we see them. Iron. There's the gold. And now I have some coal, might as well fill up that stack. That was a big vein, over 50 gold. One vein. And copper. There we go. I've been needing... They're probably gonna need some copper. More gold. Take that. I think I need to make regular gold as well as the electrum. Give me the gold. Alright, excellent. Now we can... might as well keep it going. And fill up the copper and iron stacks. They're only partial stacks now. And then we'll head home. Oh, that's lead. Thought that was copper. Silver. A little bit of iron. And just a smidge more copper. And we can take a smidge more coal as well. Oh, No Man's Sky demo. Yeah, it's been so many updates since I played that. Coming out with too many updates now. Because I'll play a little bit, then it's like... yeah, that'll be my save, and then it's come up with a new update, it's like, man, now I need to start over to get the new content. Or feel like you need to start over. We did walk quite a ways. Sleepy time? Alright, animal. Have a good night's sleep. By the Moonlander, yeah. That's a deep one. Did it nice. There's the base. Alright, Akil, have a good one. You can go to the Dream Moon. I think it's time for my next break. I make it? Yay! Let's dump all this in here. Give you guys a nice view. I'm always going on break at night. And I will be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, back to it. We need Electrum. So we can make the last of the factory mods. Printer mods for the tool thing, because then we get the advanced tools and stuff like bigger belts and stuff. So we have
Power low. $50, $50, $55.
50 gold, 50 silver. Since we have so much, let's throw in... Let's make a 200 batch. You are empty. You're off. Close that valve. That valve's closed, that valve's closed. I think I need to start getting some volatiles. Yes. Now we just need to pump some more. Into here. Let's pump that up a little bit. Alright, so for Electrum, just can't go over 2.4 megapascals, so we gotta keep the pressure relatively low. I think 50? Thank you. Let's see for smaller increments. Do 40. See what that does. Always run it again. %on water. Oh yeah, we need to bring over some water, so let's go get the bottle. Another one of these around somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's fill this up. Volume regular, okay. %, so let that kind of... $7... $8... Alright, fill that up. Get you back. Feels so good. Alright, I think we're ready to try the Electrum. 40 kilopascals. Oh, we dropped... No, pressure went over. So we just need to drop pressure a little bit. Temperature is fine. What do we need? We needed less than 2.4. Oh, we have a pressure relief valve. Bam! 200 grams of Electrum. Oh, I forgot we have more here. Oops. It's fine. Can't have too much of the alloys. But we probably don't have enough temperature or anything for maybe some copper? Some regular gold. Couldn't quite do it.
Hydration critical.
Alright, now we can go in. Refill everything. No. There we go. Oh, those are fine. Sniper shadows, welcome. Sniper in shadows. Alright, let's make... tool mod. And then we'll get all the latest and greatest tools. Let's bring another run. $40 liters. Bring another run of water down. So what we can do is fill up that one. These fans don't look very Alright, now they're all upgraded. What do we have? We have EVA suit, glasses, hard mining backpack, steel and Invar, let me look up. Slots. Holy cow. 27 slots. But no jetpack. Probably not. Steel and Invar. Well, let's try it out. Steel. Can't break up the it's like you can't combine them. Oh, you can see the contents there. Alright, let's purge it out. So... Holy moly. But only ore. I'll put that here for now. Oh, that's a table. What else do we have? Hard suit. Hard suit backpack. Hard suit helmet. Hard suit jetpack. That's probably what I should have. Steel waspa alloy. Stellite. Astrology. Astroloy. That's nothing yet. Headlamp. Mining backpack. Mining belt Mark II. That's probably something we want. Constantin. Solder. Where that gets back in before I lose track of it. Alright, let me purge all the stuff. Stick it all in here and dump it out. I consolidate some of these stacks. Oh yeah, I need to start getting a lot of silicon for insulated pipes. Alright, so that's everything from there. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Alright. Things we're trying to make. We're trying to make a mining belt Mark II. Perfect. Nice. Alright, can we recycle this? A little bit. Alright, yeah, 2 of those, please. Hello everybody, Rocketworks, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Raid. Well, thank you. How are you all doing? Very good to have you all here. Doing some Icarus, nice. But welcome, yeah, we've been doing some... We're on the moon. I just upgraded my tool thing, so we're getting some upgraded tools. We're trying to build a ridiculously large base. Rockworks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yep, having a lot of fun. I've been playing the game since it came out. It's been a little while since I've played, so some of the updates are new to me. Dev Raid. Miss Max Fox, welcome. What else I missed there? Wild Allen, Torch Totem, Dog Boy, welcome guys. Saber, hello. Caesar 3 subscribe message, yep. And my my raid one's even older.
Plebs are needed.
It's from Dogboy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. From Impossible Mission on the Commodore 64. Stay a while, stay forever. And Dino with a gift sub to Rocketworks. So now you have some of the cutest emotes on Twitch. Is this it? There you go. Move tape, swap sides, press play, yep. But yeah, we just upgraded our belts. Now I'm looking to see what else. The regular mining belt. That one can go there. Tool belt. Did empty this one, right? Yes. And recycle this one. Alright, what else are there goodies in here? Night vision goggles. Overalls. Sensor lenses. Okay, I don't have that alloy yet. Two belt Mark II. Yes, we can do that one. Bam. Nice. That's Mark II, so that goes there now. And that goes in recycle. Yep, 5¼ inch yeah, exact actual floppies. I think the biggest one I had was Might and Magic 3. That was seven floppies. Alright, what other goodies are in here? Oh yeah, let me show you. Still working on the base. It's like I got to the point where I knew which path would trigger which, trigger a floppy chain, so I like go a different way. So the plan is solar field over there. Central platform is eventually going to be the greenhouse, and then there's going to be 4 towers on the corners. Error, yeah. Wasn't so bad on the floppy drive, but when the tape threw an error, it's like, oh man, I gotta replay the whole thing.
Power low.
We have our little greenhouse. So we have survival pretty much taken care of. And then down below we're trying to dig out a basement. That's the main project today, but we've been distracted by other things. So there'll be a 3-story basement under each tower and under the main bit. Probably do main gas stuff in here, and then these will be utility basements for each tower. So that's the plan. Alright, any other goodies? So we've upgraded the belts. Oh, there's the Maison scanner. Sensor processing unit. Spray paints. Terrain manipulator. Ah, here we go. Arc welder. Steel, electrum, invar, solder. Got it. That needs a battery. We have a battery. Oops. Bam. Oh yeah, we're still shopping. Energy pistol, energy rifle, hand drill, heavy mining drill, Mark II arc welder. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can't make that. No, we just. Huh, okay, I guess we could. Just need to make more solder. Heavy mining drill. Okay, all our materials in there, so we do need to make more solder. Alright, clean it out. Lead and iron, right? Yep. Low temp. Lead-free solder, nope. heavy with lead, half lead. Oh yeah, our pumpkins. I'm waiting for the furnace to clean out. Thriving. Seeds. Doing very well. That's spice of the year, yeah. Rocket launch 24 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty close. Wait for them to seed. So you can process them all at once. SpaceX. Starlink. Hey, we were watching the moon landing earlier. Thank you. Let's refresh. Help if I open my helmet. Delicious corn soup. Oxygen. That needs to go in the recycler. Alright, is this emptied out? Nope, still going. Alright, let's look through. So we want the Mark II crowbar, Mark II duct tape. Oh, heavy mining drill. Probably want the Mark II. Well, I need to see what the difference is, so go ahead and make the Mark II. Heavy mining drill is amazing. Oh, I do not need another. Alright, let's go give this a try. What do we need mostly? Well, we need lots and lots of steel for our main project. If I run across nickel, should probably grab that as well. Alright, let's go towards... a little off the point there. Oh, I left the fuel mixture pump on. So whatever is shorter, oxygen or volatiles will be drained out. That's right, we did need some silicons. Alright, so this one isn't seeming... that much better? Alright, we'll give the heavy a shot as well. Yeah, a little bit faster, but yeah, not like overwhelmingly so. Probably definitely help with my excavation project. Also not very good veins. I should go ahead and grab some volatiles and oxide. And nitrice. Silicon. Or nitrice. And more silicon. Oh, I know which Starlink. This is the one that was scrubbed at Vandenberg yesterday? Or weather? Oh, different launch. The battery drain seems to be pretty slow. We started at 74%. Water ice is always a good thing. Looking for a little bit of volatiles. I'll take a little bit of more silicon, a little more iron. Bigger belt is very nice. Alright, let's head back. A little off course to have a different route back. There's some volatiles. One of these I need to replenish. Very good. Possibly. Alright, now find our way home. I think I see the sparkles, yep. Is that just star sparkles? No, I'm pretty sure that's the base. No, no beacon. I have a GPS though. If I get lost. Holy cow. There's a jump. We'll go in through the basement. Oh yeah, turn off the mixer. Alright, how much? Oh, you have lots of fuel. Oh, no, we didn't really drain too much of these. There's still some available. That's for the oxide. That's for that. That is for that. You're empty. Yeah, we're still at the point of a lot of automation yet. Alright, we're just putting in 15. Try to make some solder. It's closed. And track where they are with the tablet tracker. Oh, neat. Bloop. Alright, what do we got?
Power low.
Got our solder. Too low. Anything else? Nope. We needed that for... When did we make that? I didn't mean to make that, but... We will go ahead and do that. Was it the wrong one? Wrong one. That one can stay behind. SpaceX is live. Alright. we like covering some of the rocket launches and other space news. So I need to do OBS. Minute 30.
Gas launch closeout.
Transition. Pause the music. Some tab surfing.
Falcon 9 is in startup. Go for launch. T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 15 seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And liftoff of Falcon 9. Go Starlink, go SpaceX.
Falcon 9 is pitching downrange.
Stage 1 propulsion is nominal.
Almost to max Q.
Power and telemetry nominal.
Going through clouds.
Falcon 9 is supersonic. Max Q.
Bang bang.
Engine chill has started.
Shy Guy coming through the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you so much. Alright, main engine cut off.
Main engine cutoff.
Stage separation confirmed.
MVAC ignition.
You can see a little bit of the California coast there.
Both vehicles are following nominal trajectories.
Fairing separation confirmed.
Yeah, a little too far south of me. Speed 10,000 kilometers an hour.
Both vehicles continue to follow nominal trajectories.
Yeah, the booster's still going pretty darn fast. Starting to fall though. Getting ready for the burn.
Stage 1 entry burn startup. Stage 1 entry burn shutdown.
You only slowed it down by about 2,500 kilometers an hour. Still going fast. Now you see the
Both vehicles continue to follow nominal trajectories.
friction slowing it down.
Stage 1 transonic.
Stage 1 and Stage 2 FTS has saved.
Alright, where's the drone ship?
Stage 1 landing burn. Stage 2 is in terminal guidance. Stage 1 landing leg deploy.
Ooh, kind of on the edge that time.
Stage 1 landing confirmed.
MVAC shut down.
Nominal orbit insertion.
Good job. Well done, SpaceX. Another successful launch and landing. Play Kerbal, right? Excellent. Now we can get back to our EVE Online music and our game. Okay, so I just moved the Mark II. Yeah, I accidentally made the second one. I don't know how that happened. But what else can we make? Wire cutters, wrench, welding torch, tracking beacon, spray gun, screwdriver, remote detonator, pneumatic mining drill. But I'm suggesting the heavy one. Have what we need. Alright, good night, Stride Warrior. Have a good one. Alright, turn that off this time. Alright, let's try this one out. So that's the Mark II, Mark 1. Now the heavy. Actually, I want that in... This one can stay here. Alright, let's... We gotta process some of this other stuff first. Get it out of the way. Russian Red Apple, hello, welcome. Stress relatively low, then we get rid of all the hydrogen. Or nitrogen. Yes. Turn that pump off. Oh yeah, let's try out this heavy. There we go, yeah, that's... That's feeling a little more aggressive. How's the battery doing? This will help with the excavation of the basement as well.
Hydration critical.
All right. Oxygen tanks are still good. Oh yeah, we can get the arc weld. Did we get the arc welder? I think we did. Alright, let's... That means I can finally seal these in. That's steel plates? Yes. Close those. Open that. Get the tool belt. Yes. I'm waiting on this. Alright, now I can get rid of those on the outside. Helmet is on, right? Yes. Excellent. Alright. Continue shopping here. The other stuff, oh, Mark II arc welder. Oh, that's the one that goes fast. Okay. Keep making things that... can we make that? We can. Let's go ahead and do that then. Got a lot of welding to do, so might as well speed it up. Alright, let's try this out. Where do I want to do this? It doesn't matter too much. Let's just do... That battery's going down pretty good though. Now is our Mark II gas welder? It's gonna be Mark II of everything else. Mark II angle grinder, crowbar, Mark II crowbar. That's the funny one. Welding torch? No, just welding torch. The bigger belts definitely help. Yes, no, or any kind of gas, I think. copper, steel, solder. You know, might as well try it out, because that way I can show everybody what the difference was. Alright, so we take that. So we just need a gas canister.
Jetpack critical.
Don't fall in. Some silicon here. A little further. Because I can't fall in because I don't have the jetpack. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have the belt going. Seems about as fast as the heavy. It's not like a massive improvement. Alright, good to know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in some worlds, getting gas is easy, other worlds, getting electricity is easy. Alright, we'll have to have a locker to put all these extra tools in. Let me move the ones we do have over there. Alright, seems pretty good. Alright, now... Oh, can feed a little bit more water. Eat some more volatiles. And a little bit more nitrogen. There's liquid in the pipe. Temperature is good. Pressure. Alright, let's pump you back into the upstream. Need so much automation. That I can get rid of. Let's clean this one out. Alright, I think we've gotten the main things we wanted to get. Come through eventually and get it. Get all the good stuff. Sensor glasses. Inconel. Oh, that's one thing I need to make. Alright, let me go ahead and empty this out. Yeah, nothing I particularly need. Let's dump everything out. Don't let this pipe. There's something you have to consider. These things will roll. These won't. Alright, but we have at least consolidated the ingots. And I should take another break here. Get up and stretch. Been doing really good with exercise this week. Took a nice walk to the store, mile and a half there and mile and a half back. Alright, so we got only 18 grams of iron left. Steel. Lots of steel. Old copper, silicon. Steel sheets. Yeah, let me take a break. Oh, there's still some daylight. I was taking breaks at night when there's nothing to see. Alright, be right back and then we will... Oh yeah, advanced furnace and... like the automatic mining drill. I need to look that up. Alright, be right back guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Let's get back to it. So we did some mining. Let's go ahead and smelt some of this silicon. Use the old smelter for that. Got plenty of power right now, so might as well. Veldak, hello. Bethesda, hello. That. Those can be combined. And do exactly 50. Perfect. 19 there. Bang Bang Quintessa with the sub. Prime Gaming sub, thank you very much. Bang Bang. And the hype and love, thank you. Have you been doing? Oh, still got some stuff to put away. Those are all 50, that's 40. We need to make some steel there. Let's see, working on that. Oh yeah, let's take this downstairs. Alright, now we have 13 liters there. That should last a while. That is empty. And 399 biddies all gone. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, so that's our water for our personal use there. Alright, let's try this heavy miner on the excavation job. I'm still sneaker netting some stuff. Pumpkins look ready.
Power low.
It's only 50%. No, not the seeds yet for these two. Wait on the seeds. Then we'll process them all at once. So I want a bunch of seeds for later. Not really yet. Other than kind of a couple of manual mitigation things on the nitrates going liquid. This is the heavy, right? Yes. Let's refresh. We'll go down, do some excavating. Well, that was loud. Work by the update is on. Oh. Yeah, this is the first time I played in a while, so definitely have to kind of figure some things out. For example, it's like last time I played, they didn't have the new scripting system.
Waste tank critical.
Oops. Missed. And we need another carbon dioxide thingy. But for the most part, we are good. Keeping the temperature down. Helmet. Hey Everlast, welcome. Yeah, we watched the landing here as well. Good job to the team. Alright, let's go excavate. We're trying to make an absolutely ridiculously large base for one player. And part of that includes before multi-story towers on the corners. As soon as I can move all this off, this will be the greenhouse. You have a big old basement. Trying to excavate. I just got the tool upgrade, so now we can really start tearing things down. I want this one. Set this to Latin. Oh yeah, this will make short work of this. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we'll definitely try to get those. I also want the deep drill as well. We want all the toys. Drink electric, I bet. Is that right? Yep, that's where I want to be. Oh yeah, much faster. Oops. Nice. But do I care about this spot or get another section done? Let's see if we can get another section done. Let's see if we can get, because this is our first tower, so this is going to be the one that'll be like the model for the others. So I need to get this basement enclosed. There we go. Layer at a time. Seems to be a faster way of doing it. Nice, and finally down to the last layer. That one. Chews through the battery pretty good though. Alright, there's the size of this basement. I accidentally dug a little too much there, but that's okay. And some copper. That is a long way down. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Get a new battery. Alright, now... that can go there. Start placing frames.
Power low. And we need to make more steel. Okay, that should be cleaned out. Yes. We failed making steel once, so just throw that back in. Get that done. Throw in a couple copper and some silicon when that's all done. Advanced furnace. Electronics parts. Electronics printer tier 2. Okay. Electrum, solder, silicon. Okay, not that bad. But all the ingots. So astroloy, high pressure, copper, steel, cobalt. Not much temperature. What we did before should work for this one. Has to be in, okay, has to be an advanced furnace. Where's that going? What was I doing? Oh, more beats. See how far this takes us. Or frames, not cheats. Frames. Alright, should be able to make this steel. Nice. Alright then, yeah, run a couple copper. And a whole bunch of silicon. Alright, now we got stuff to play with. Oh. It cooled down. We still run some gold. Should be able to. Yep. Excellent. Let's run some more frames. Yeah, Mark II version of all this stuff shoots everywhere. Alright, nothing got loose. Looks like we're good.
Hydration critical.
Corn soup. That's all good. We do need to make more filters. Delta Brand, hello, welcome. Steel sheets. The dome? Not yet. I mean, we do have a nice, relatively nice living quarters. Trying to get the basements all done. And we need more fuel for that. Now what? Oh yeah, we got our frames. Underneath the four corner towers, that'll be utilities for the towers themselves. In the middle will be gas handling, so large tanks, filter systems, and then yeah, the utilities here. So for example, water, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide to dump from the suit, and other waste gases, and then this will be a cooling loop eventually. So I kind of have to figure out all the logistics of each building. Each tower will have a specialty of some kind. This will mostly be living quarters and stuff like food preparation. Okay, that all looks good. And those have all been done. So now walls. I think this will be shirt sleeve, and then center will be vacuum, so that airlock here or here, go into there. Definitely need lights. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, now we need sheets. Iron sheets, glass. Yeah, there's steel. Alright, I need to break up this 380. Alright, we want to throw 100 in here, make 200 steel sheets. Oops. Gotta close this first. Alright, you're gonna make steel sheets. Go, go, go. Oh, there's a bunch of steel sheets. So while this is running, we can go down, weld this stuff. The iron. Alright, we need our welder. Leave that there. Take that stack.
We're about out of fuel, but let's go ahead and use up what we have.
Waste tank caution.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Go dump that into the greenhouse. Fill up fuel again. And should be time to harvest the pumpkins.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, seeds. Two pumpkins. Let's wait for that one to seed. Or tell you what, no, let's go ahead and harvest. Let them seed one more time, that'll give us 8 seeds. We have 11. Like, which step do I do next?
Alright, we have 9 of those. 1 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can. Oil. Pumpkin soup. Need to bring all those empty cans over here. And we need to bring those over to the other place. Alright, so we're done cooking. We can do one more round of pumpkins. Get more seeds. Actually, we can carry a couple in our tool belt. And a couple there. Yeah, we're done here for now. Lots of food now. Take those cans over. Go ahead and reset. Yeah, we're good. Take these cans over. There we go. Let me dump the waste again.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, now I will look at is... we got lots of sheets, a few more steel frames. So where is... mining drill head. Long term. Ah, interesting. Ice. High speed mineral. Durable. Basic. Deep miner. Alright. Once inside bedrock, dirty ore is produced roughly every 90 seconds. Steel sheets. Electronics parts. Iron, gold, copper. Alright, so not too bad. E-parts. Get deep miner. Alloy tier 2. Steel, electrum, invar, constantin. Kit deep miner? Yeah, there it is. Steel, electrum, invar. Steel. Electrum. Invar. Constantin. All the steel. Stock our fuel. Yeah, that cooled off. Pump it out, then we'll pump this over to the other side. No, that's the fuel. That's connecting oxygen. Oh, this isn't hooked up the other side yet. What are we up to? 24 megapascals? Oh yeah, this... Okay, that's empty, so that can go off. Stress. Alright, what's the thing I have most of in here? Nitrogen again? Actually, nitrates. Let's go ahead and pump nitrogen again. Clear there. Turn that off. Turn that on. And turn this on. This can go off. That's off. That's off. Hey, we have a deep miner. Alright, let's read up on the deep miner. Shoot output 500 watts. Probably close to the power over here. Play around with this next time. So we want to set up the whole thing with probably a silo. Majestic silo holds large quantities of almost anything. Hold up to 600 stacks. Holy cow. Yes, we definitely want 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic, 10 cable coil, or 5 cable coils. Yeah, so we definitely want chutes. So the deep mining drill can... And then we have to do like the centrifuge or something. They separate it all out. So there's a whole process there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Had a bit of a long day before I started streaming. That's still going. That's still going. Turn these on, will it, will I forget to turn them off next time? I do want to warm things up though. Keep the pipes from bursting. And yeah, that'll do it. Let's see who we can raid here. A lot of good progress, mainly getting the new tools, and that should help clear out the basement and mining for more stuff to make the steel to put in the walls. Thank you guys. Let's go say hello to my friend Rachel. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I bet. Nope, she's about to raid somebody. Okay, so never mind. Kuri is playing Palia. Go say hello to Kuri. Jimorian chill raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Maybe more of this. I gotta check my mood. See whether I'm burning out on this or not. We've been playing a lot of this last couple weeks. So I'll make sure I don't quite burn out on it. Saturday will definitely be more from the Minecraft server. Tomorrow, I don't know. Anyway, go say hello to Kuri. Now I'll catch you all on the flip side. There we go. Alright, have a great Friday, great weekend. I'll catch you later. Till then, bye-bye. And